SMTO, man. Hello, how are you, man? Hello, Adria, Oliver. Hello, MTO Creations. Hello, Teddy. How are you guys? How are you? How are you doing? Okay. Sup. Hello, Mitchai. Fine, and you, Ted? Good to hear that. Good to hear that. Hello, Alex Paul. Hi. Hello, Akiro. Yes. Hello, sir. Came after a long time. Nice. Glad to see you joining us. And I'm glad to see that you guys are doing great. Just discovered I recovered from a poor health. Sorry about that. Sorry. Great to see that you're recovering and you're doing fine. And welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are doing great. Today we want to do change things a bit and maybe do some cinematic renders, like at least some animation as well. I can reduce. Yeah, I'm glad you are doing well, Akiro. But yeah, okay. So today we're going to be doing some sort of game cinematics. At least attempt to do that. So let's, I guess, jump in right into it. I'm going to use this link here. I found some good references here. Let me paste that in the chat. If for anyone who wants to check it out. This is Bloodborne. Never really played the game before, but I just saw this ring thing and I thought it was interesting. Okay, and so also today I've been working on some concept art assets that are going to be available to my YouTube members and Patreons. So you can see some of the pieces here. I'm yet to texture them, but I think they can be very useful. Even for this setting. So I'm going to keep this project open and let me just open up a new project here. Hello, Iron Man. Sup, how are you doing? Are you the old Iron Man? Because I'm seeing that you changed the name. Hello, Unknown. How are you? Yeah, and do smash the like button. Would be amazing. Okay, so let's bring in this image here. I think we can, where is this? Let's go back to this. Let me bring in this. No, I wanted the previous. Bring in this image here. Okay. Of course, we're going to be using cycles. We're going to just jump into it and get to it, because I think we have quite a lot to do. So let's start with a plane and set up the lighting. I'm going to use a very powerful light here, so I'm going to use an area light 10,000. Bring my shader editor here. And let's go to the wall, set up the camera like this. Okay, add a volume object. Volume, please put volume here. Okay. This is going to be, should be about 90, and let's use a square. Hey, now we can start working on this ring. I'm going to start by creating a big wall. Let me use my asset library here to bring in some materials. Concrete. Oh, asphalt. How are you guys finding the new year? And Happy New Year, by the way. Happy New Year. I think I haven't streamed since 2022. Since last year. Let me use this. Perfect. Create this. Like I said, I'm going to use some of my assets that I'm working on, like these. I haven't textured them. I just made them, and I'll be giving them away to my Patreons and YouTube members. If you, yeah, Happy New Year too. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. MTO, how are you finding the new year? Anything? And do you have any resolutions? I'm just going to keep my old ones because I don't think there is need for New Year's resolutions if the old ones were not really attained. Let's see, what is the scale of these? Just put this. Okay. What's that? 25 millimeter. Hello, Kotem. Koten. How are you? You're new here? Glad to see you, man. And thanks for joining us. And thanks for joining us. Really appreciate that. Yeah, we do live streams, Blender live streams, and make awesome work. Chat. You can check out Discord. It's an awesome community. You can share your work there. And we can look at it, appreciate it, and all the fun stuff. Go to concrete here. Hello, Leah Job 05, how are you? So far so good, no resolution really, just keep growing and learning. Yeah, me too, that's what I'm trying to do. Hello Zay, how are you? And how's your new year so far? So I want to get the same framing as this. Okay, now let's make this kind of, I don't know, this thing here. So let me call this ancient game trailer. How are you finding the music? I really love this music. Super M Judy. Hey you all, how are you? How's your new year? And Kiwi Akuma, how are you doing? Akuma, glad to see you. And Pile33, sup? Okay, do you remember me from another one of your streams? X-Ray Gamer 2. I think I can, if you chat in If you do chat, I do remember the names sometimes. And I think I do. How are you? Which was the last stream you were here? Because we've made a few. Let's make this phone thing. Looks like an old telephone thing. And I'm thinking... Oh, I think there's a good way to do this. I'm going to create a circle. You're good? Good to know. Good to hear. How are you finding the new year? Hey, so we're going to create this as an instance. Let me have this in a collection called circles. Just like that. And I'm going to instance that circle. Here. I think... Okay. Now we can edit this. If you use this as a 2D and use a fill front like this, let me first pause I'll render a bit here. We can make these circles really simple in a very simple way. I'm going to duplicate this and just use cursor as 3D. 3D as a... nah. Scale this. I want to hear some of your New Year resolutions, for those who have any. I got a request. Would you check on Discord? Oh, I forgot someone suggested her I forgot about the Discord request, but yeah, we'll see. I remember someone suggested we should do a desert scene with a house. I forgot about that. Yeah, let me check quickly here, because did you put it in the suggestions? No. Yeah, I wanted to do this. I think I forgot. I'll see if we have time to work on this today. And yeah, I think I've tried this. I just didn't have enough models, but yeah, that's something I've tried. This is doable. We can try and see. Okay. Thank you guys for the 30 likes. I appreciate that. I think when you made the bridge. Oh yeah. Nice. Since then, I think we have made about 3 projects or 2. I don't remember. Anyway, I'm going to duplicate this, rotate this, shift D, rotate. Excuse me. Okay. Then we have these smaller ones. Yes, I can just duplicate the same thing, scale it down, and duplicate, rotate immediately. Is it? Yeah. What else? We also have a middle ring. I can just grab the outer ring, shift D, something like that. Did you see my art on Discord? Bless you. Thank you. Okay, art on Discord. I think we can check while working. Where did you post it? Share your art. Nice. You added textures here. Nice. I like it better now. Because I remember there wasn't enough detail here, but yeah, I like the texturing. Nice. Nice. Remind me, MTO, what is your setup? Because you seem to manage to render quite heavy scenes. I guess I haven't really tried with my PC, with my setup. Okay, so let's add these rings here, and I guess to do this we can just reuse the same thing here. I'm just going to make a copy of this, Shift D, but this time I'm going to turn this back to 3D so that we only have the outlines. Thank you, Random Abomination, for subscribing. I appreciate that. So we want to add these rings. I'm going to RJ 3090. Nice, nice, nice. I really haven't tested mine to the limit, except during streams, but that I haven't really done anything that powerful, I guess. Okay, so we want to do this. We have these rings. We can create a profile. I'm just going to... I usually like to start with a plane. Just remove the faces, and I can easily detail this the way I want. Ctrl Shift B to bevel these edge loops, and just use a custom profile, I think. Let's use something like I think this was not scaled properly, so apply scale, Ctrl Shift B. Yeah, something like that. Then I can convert this back to a curve, and I use it as the profile for this. So object, and just select it as the geometry. Can scale it, come back to this, and just scale this down. So we should have some rings like that. Yeah. Hello, Rizzo AR. How are you? Glad to see you again. I think you are the best person at making models in Blender. You should upload them to Sketchfab. I do have a Sketchfab channel, sorry, account, and I do upload some models there. And yeah, I do upload them there sometimes when I get time. Okay, let's see. What was I trying to do? Okay, so we have the rings. Okay, now I think here, because we're trying to create this, this could give us, we could give this more thickness because it's the middle ring, like this. I'm wondering if I should convert this to, yeah, I need to convert this to a mesh, but let me create a backup copy of this in case I want to change anything. So Shift D, M, I'll call it BK. I'll create a correction called BK. You deserve way more subscribers. We'll get there slowly. But yeah. I didn't see Anon's render. Oh, you changed it from this. Nice tent. Nice tent. Alex, Happy New Year 2023. Nice, with some neon lights, and this is quite detailed. I don't know if Alex is here, but looks amazing. Unknown. Nice. Is this a projector? Watch my art. So I'm wondering, is this a projector or are you trying to create a scene? Because or were you trying to create like a scene on the beach? Overall, the scene looks great. The only issue is it's hard to tell whether this is a projector or you're looking through a window of some sort and looking through the environment. Do you create this tab from Discord suggestion, or you choose these? Sometimes I do create some stuff on Discord. Today I just forgot. Savage. This is realistic, quite realistic. I like the detail, the black and white theme. Nice. Nice detailing. Unknown. Great stuff. Nice. I also like the edgeware detail. Could you maybe create a render where the edgeware is more prominent, where it stands out quite a lot? Because right now it can be a bit hard to notice. I'm wondering how it would look if the edgeware is really, the edge detail is really popping out. I should try live type something in Midjourney, then create it. I think I've done that, but we could try that again after we do some of the suggestions. Okay, let's try and add this detail. I'm going to first convert this to a mesh. Convert to a mesh. And I think I should also convert this to a mesh. Okay. Before I do that, I think I have too much resolution for this. For this curve, so let me make sure that it's not. Let me look at the wireframe. You can see how much detail we have here. Yeah, let's go with something like that, and just subdivide this one more time. Okay, so yeah, then I can convert this to a mesh. And the reason why we are converting this to a mesh, because we want to unwrap this in a way that keeps things. Okay, one thing I should. God, I'm making a lot of mistakes here. I need to go back to the original profile and just remove this segment here. I should make my unwrapping much faster, so I can come back here, convert this, and just unwrap, so I can have something like that. Okay, so let's try texturing this like this. Okay, we are going to need some Roman text. Roman text in a circle. Yeah, can I can grab something like this. Or Hebrew, maybe. Hebrew, is it? Hebrew text? Yeah, something like this. Maybe even this. I'm just trying to find something that's going to be much easier for me to work with. Hey, Mohammed Taufik, how are you? How are you doing? Of course, you can spend more time on your project, but since we are trying to create something quickly, I'm just going to grab this here. Maybe even this. Maybe this as well. Grab this Hebrew text. And I also get this. Don't even know what it says, but I'll take it. Maybe this as well. Looks good. Good enough for me, so save that. I want a few. I think that's enough, but yeah, let me show you how I want to use this. Thank you, El Poeleto. Thank you. Sorry for butchering your name, but thank you. Okay, so let's make sure we create a new material here. Bring in the textures we have just downloaded. I'm going to start with maybe this here. So I think I'm going to have a UV editor here, I can demonstrate what I want here. So just grab this. Since this is a circle, I can just, let me use projection mapping. Unwrap projection from view and just have this like that. And the resolution is not the best, but we can use this as the bump map. So I'm going to use a bump map, vector bump, vector bump like this, or height for the height map, and I just connect this to the normal like that. Now again, the resolution is not there, so let's try and clamp this so that we don't get too much. I think I can even invert this. And this has a goldish color, so metallic. We can grab some grunge maps. So let me go to my texture folder. Texture folder. Don't have it enabled. Texture folders. I see buttons. Oh, I have a bug. How's the weather over there? Yeah, the weather is great. I think we have entered a hot season. I'll check that later. Let me just use resources. Let me go to my grunge maps. Grunge. Oh nah, yes. Happy New Year. Happy New Year to man. Happy New Year. And how is it there? How is the new year taking you so far? I want have you done anything fun for the new year, or do you have any new year resolutions yet? It's good here in UK. I spent New Year in Blender. I did go out, but I didn't do much either. And thank you, Snee, for subscribing. Thank you. OMG, I was exactly trying to do the same Bloodborne image a few days ago. Ah, nice. God, that's an interesting coincidence. Great. Okay, I'm going to use ambient occlusion. Let me see. Q. I need to first go to cycles. Just turn on ambient occlusion for a bit. Okay, I want to use ambient occlusion for a mask here. So I can. Do you all not have any New Year resolutions, or are you just trying to keep them a secret? Okay, let's use convert math node. Let me see. This is going to be used as a metallic. Now I want all of these to have some detail, a bit of detail, but they are quite a lot, so maybe do projection from view. Not going to spend too much time on this. Let me also give this What am I doing? Give this the same material. Go back to the outliner here. See, already like how this is looking. And we want to have the source of light to be more visible. I think I might also want to scale this up quite a lot. Then maybe let me reduce the strength of this. Make the light more golden as well, a bit more. I think we also have more than 2 wheels, so as it's seems like we have multiple layers of this. How did you learn Blender? YouTube, like most people. Hello, how are you? How to proceed in the unwrap, in the unwrap method technique for this project? I'm mostly using projection mapping because I think it's much faster. Okay, I want, let me create a plane in the back here. It's going to have, I think I'm going to use translucence, but because I want the light to go through, I'm going to make sure that under visibility casts no shadow. So let me create a new material. Let's use a translucence. Yeah, because I want to have, oh, we can even just try animation. Let me let me go to my setup here. Maybe grab another item like this and use it here. I hide this for a bit. Just trying to create detail. make this room quite dark. Okay. Think I'm going to add an area light up here, just so we can see some light here as well. But for this, we don't need it to be part of the volumetrics. Bro, you are a beast. Thank you, Venue. Thank you, Venue. I appreciate that. Okay, compared to the size of the room, this circle should be quite big. Now let me make it bigger. Yeah, something like that maybe. Okay, so I think we also might need a point light around here. Okay, what's going on here? Maybe try a little density in the fog. Less density. Because let me see, 0.1. Okay, it's the density can stay up, but we can reduce the strength of the light. Okay, something funny is going on here. I'm not sure why the lights look pink. Okay, what's going on here? Let me see. I think My scale is a bit off because let me see. Okay, we are working within a large scale. I think it's too large. Scale is too large, so let me bring things down. Bring the scale of everything down. $20 is still too high. Yeah, something like that. Yeah. Something was off a bit. Okay, now we are starting to get there. I said that before you change the density. Okay, maybe it's my chart. Oh, it's okay. Thought I was down a bit. Your viewport render is so fast and you're working with volumetric. Yeah, I got a new setup, so I'm using a 3090 as 3070. So yeah, it's kind of okay. So this is how it looks in cycles versus in Eevee. Sorry, in Eevee versus cycles. Still, there's something off still that you need to understand. Let's add a character just for scale reference. Could help us a bit. One K samples on 1 second. Yeah, it's not that fast. Add 4 cube in my scene and it made objects in my animation look jumpy, and I'm thinking it's related to volume scatter. How jumpy? Like the animation was jumpy? What do you mean? Because I don't think it would cause, or at least I don't expect it to cause the animation to be jumpy, but I really don't know. Let me just copy this. How what do you mean jumpy? Like objects moving from one place to another, or was that a noise, some sort of noise artifact? Put the camera down. Now maybe the volumetrics could be a bit less, perhaps. let's get some clouds, some foggy effect like this. I think we can use, let's try just using, yeah, let me try using volumetrics here for this. So if we have this, let me create a new volumetric setup here. Because I'm trying to create this foggy effect. So that should be volume principle, volume it again. This time we need to use the emission maybe, and use a noise texture. Use that for the strength, maybe. No, the color. Let's try using the color, using it for the color. And add a math node maybe with multiply. Let's try power. Yeah, you can see, and I think you could just use object mapping for this. Yo, thank you, Alonken Stream. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate that. Try using an emission plane rather than a spotlight in the background in Cycles. An emission plane would it wouldn't give us the light rays, these rays. I'm going to show you in a minute. Let me first get this volume thing done here. Let me bring the detail up quite a lot. I think I can even change this to some sort of sphere. Nah. See what I'm trying to do, the fog that I want. Let me use a color ramp, usually much better for, yeah, you can see. And usually with fog, you can see that it has a harsh cutoff there. So I'm going to use is object position. So actually, let me set the pivot point to be at the edge there. And I want this volume fog to fade as it goes up. And I'm just going to use a texture gradient. Or no. I can use the geometry. Separate the position using a separate node, and so you can see I can use a math node. I can even, should I do the, I can use a mapping node to move this down. Actually, I want this to be rotated 180 degrees. No. On the, would it be on the X 180 degrees so that the white is down? Now let me scale this so that we have a more softer gradient and push this down. Then I can, actually I don't even need to rotate this. I can have the white up and just use a math node here. That's with the option subtract, so that we can subtract this gradient from this noise. So we should have something like that. It's not really Or is it the other way around? Interesting. I mean, rotate this 180. Oh, let me just use a mixed RGB. Gives you a bit more control. So this is going to be color. This is 1, and this is 2. This is 2. Huh? And we can just use either color dodge or color burn. Yeah, so this volume can now fade a little bit better. Now I can fit this in the principal volume now as our emission color. Now you can see we get a fairly better results. So yeah. But our fog lacks some detail, so I'm going to create another copy of this with it should be object. Higher roughness. Blend these two. I think I can just use color burn to add some detail to this, and we should have let's see, yeah, some fog there. It just needs some color as well, so that is that bluish. When Unreal Engine render, yeah, you see the thing about Unreal, it's basically a completely different software. So most of the models I have in my library don't really work in Unreal unless I export them as PBR with PBR textures. So I need a library of models first. Otherwise, it's going to be a lengthy process to get to where to do any scenes. Unless if you're just creating very, very simple scenes. Yeah, just want to. But hopefully soon, maybe, hopefully. I don't know. Hopefully soon. Let me bring this. And I need a light here. Around here. Let's try 120. Should be light illuminating the rest of the room. MTO, have you done any Unreal stuff? Just followed you on Instagram, Axis, FSD. Oh, I already did. Apparently that is my old account. How did you manage to get a get such quick render preview? Oh, this is just a 3D view that is set to render a preview mode. If you're asking how did I make it very responsive, that's because I'm using a new setup with a much more powerful GPU. Let me see, what else do I want? I wanted this to have no effect on the volumetrics. Some reason I'm still not able to. Why can't I see anything here? interesting. I want to see details from this. So this should be lower. Thank you 8D14 Johannes Bismar. Thank you for subscribing. Something I don't understand about this object. Why is it not showing up in the render? Huh. Interesting. It renders here, but not here. Okay, something is going on here that I am not sure I understand why. I think I'm having a bug here because this area should be affected by light, but it's not. So let me reopen Blender and see, because that seems like a bug. You should try and make animation. If you did, you would be my favorite YouTuber. I love when YouTubers make animation, and you look like you would be great. Yeah, so the issue with animation, it takes a lot of time to make, so... But I could give it a try, just to be your favorite YouTuber. Okay, let's see, let's go back here and see. Yeah, it should... Yeah, it was supposed to look like this. Okay, so let me do Shift G type. Let me have all my lights in one collection. And interesting. This should not block the light. Maybe you need to increase the camera clipping. I know it was a bug because you can say it's fixed without changing the camera clipping. Let me see if I bring this down, maybe have this. Nah, I should have it as posted some stuff I messed around and made in Unreal in Discord art. I have only messed it with a couple of times. Did you post it right now, or what? Maybe I could take a look at it. What channel did you post it in? Yeah, still need ways to break up this light. So I'm going to use a plane, subdivide it, and just give it a wireframe modifier, because I want to further break up this light a bit so we have more rays coming in. Actually, I shouldn't even have subdivided this much. I could just have used the plane. With a few subdivisions and just use. Thank you, Muthan Ahmed, for subscribing. And I could just have used a mount raise or subdivision surface. Simple to subdivide this. It should be above. Then increase the thickness. I think I can rotate this a bit. Come to this light, and I'm going to reduce this down and change the angle. Yeah, I'm starting to see some difference. See? Do you know how to do CGI in Blender? Well, this could be considered CGI, so yeah. Hey Kapil, how are you? It's been a while. And how is your new year, man? Hey, let me give this a quick run and see if we can do some compositing on it. Let's do 1 minute. See how it looks in full screen. Yeah, it's been a while. Anything good? And what's your New Year resolutions, if you have any? Thank you, Mark Jekon. Thank you, and thank you guys for 100 likes. Yeah, if I'm lagging, it's because I'm rendering. Hope I'm not lagging too much. Yeah, I think I might have underestimated this piece here. Looked simple, but yeah, the lighting is a bit tricky to achieve. Might want to spend a little bit more time on it. So let's go to something else that might be much easier to work on. Hey Bobby Alex, how are you? And Happy New Year too, as well. Did you model the gate? Yes, I modeled the gate. But I think, yeah, I'll need to examine the lighting a bit because it needs a lot of experimenting to get it right. And the detail, what makes this piece work is the detailed textures that they have, which we don't have time for. So let's try. Where's my Discord? Where is my Discord? Where is my Discord? Can't find Discord. No resolutions needed other than committing to learning and grow. Feel. Didn't make any? Yeah, me too. I guess it's common for people not to make any New Year's resolutions. I thought it was just me. Why can't I see Discord? Let me go to Discord here. Can you model some Tokyo houses? Like I said, that Tokyo houses are usually, they're not exciting to watch someone to work on, because you're doing a lot of repeating, and I've done a few. If you go to Sketchfab, you can see some of the ones I've made. It's a lot of repeated. No. Not God, but what? I'm not trying to delete anything. You can see some of the houses I tried to make. It's a lot of repeated steps, not very exciting to make. Yes, some Japanese houses. Anyway, yeah, let's do some Discord suggestions. we're going to do, I wanted to do this. So let's try that. Because I think the lighting on this one is a bit tricky, and the detailing that is required, because you see this is the centerpiece that ties this whole image together, and there is a lot of detailing in the textures that we might not be able to do in this render in this time. So let's try something different, something much more doable. This one was suggested by Lil Nuggets. I think he goes by a different name in the chat. I don't remember, but I think he goes by a different name in the chat. Not these. I mean the latest, or like Neon City stuff. Maybe we could do that in the next stream. Okay, let's set up everything here. Sky. And start with the mountain in the background. Not going to create that from scratch because I have a mountain already. Let's set up the aspect ratio a bit to match. So it's 1920 by 1920, maybe something like this. And we want okay. Let me subdivide this a bit and add displacement texture. And just create a few hills. Hills and valleys, and I'm going to go to sculpt mode here, just adding some water. Let's just make one from scratch here. Okay, that's going to be mountains might need to be bigger. Yeah, I think something like that. And call this scene. The sun seems to be coming from this direction, but we can change that later. If you're going for real small scale, we're just going for something that looks good. So, and I think you're right. The mountains should have been bigger. Let's see. Let's add some grass. I'm going to just use quick trees. If you want to get quick trees, links are in the description, and any add-ons. Okay, let me grab this grass here. Have it here. I'm just going to add a shrink wrap. One of the hardest thing to do is getting the right scale for this. So the way I'm looking at this, our grass seems to be a bit too tall. Yeah, we could use something like this. Let me change this to project. I think our camera is a bit down. The water, we can just create a new material. This transmission. Yeah, so that's going to be our water. The grass material can be a bit different as well. It's going to need to be a bit dead, so a bit brownish, like that. I think this terrain has to be a bit quite large. The water pond should be smaller. I think I want to apply okay, so let's see what we can do about some of this. So let me see. Some grass around here. The mountains can be okay. This still needs to be pulled back even further. The mountains need to be pushed back as well. The sun can be on the left, like in the image, -45. Now we could make a house. I'm just going to try and find a house we have already made from previous videos. That might fit this. And you know, I have a few, but I'm not sure which one would fit this scene better. Because trying to create a house from scratch is would be a bad idea. Yeah. Very fast as always. Thank you. Just trying to make something interesting. Okay, let's add some rocks. And search for some rocks here. I'm going to use quick scatter. Where is that? Quick scatter to scatter these. Yeah, let me grab this rock. I want to scatter its rock location and scale. And I want to add it to a rocks collection. So let's scatter this. And thank you for 121 likes. I appreciate that. Okay, so let's scatter this around here. I'm going to hit just scatter here and just start placing these rocks around. Where I click. Just something to have the same effect. Let me go to the camera view here and see what I'm scattering. You see, just adding some random rocks like this. We already have, yeah, something like that. And one other thing I could do is have a water line. Because you can see right now the water has the same material as this. Let me go to this here. I'm going to set up an empty object like this. Bring it in as an object. Texture coordinates. Select that. And I'm going to separate its Z location. Use its Z location. So now whenever I move this up or down, I basically have a gradient or a mask that I can use for the water level. And the water level is going to just use a different material altogether. So let's use a texture. Let's use a texture. Just going to use anything random, maybe this here. Oh, I saw a rock texture. This looks like that. Might need to use object mapping. It's just going to go into a diffuse just to keep things simple and just blend this using the mask we have created here. Yeah. So basically when I move the empty, I can change where that mask is. Will you put it in public when the live ends? Yes, yes, of course. All my videos, my live streams are always public after the video. Bro, how long did it take you to get this good at Blender? Blah. You just look at picture and 30 minutes, an hour later, you have already fantastic model. Everything. I can do this with music, but CGI. Oh, so you are a music producer? Yeah, so maybe in the same way that you manage to produce music really fast. Yes, my remote. Yeah, it's just a lot of practicing. It's my not working. It's a lot of practicing, man. And I'm sure you already knew that. Because I've tried music, I snort something I'm very good at. Hey, fishing live stream, thank you for subscribing, and always distracted. Thank you for subscribing as well. Mark Jacon, I think, thank you for subscribing as well. Love you from Japan. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Make music for top channel, forthcoming Blender movie. Centaurium, do you have a YouTube channel? Maybe I could check out your music. Have a listen. Always looking for something new to listen to. How long have you been using Blender? About 10 years. What's the new setup? The new setup is you can use exclamation mark setup to check, but let me show you quickly here. Hey, thank you, B-Man, for 10 super chat, $10. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Thank you, B-Man. That's a lot. Thank you. Appreciate it. I was trying to think of something to do for the super chats, but I don't know. Do you guys have any good suggestions? Because I want to get some of those donors, man. They help out a lot, and the memberships as well. So any tricks to get you to donate would be appreciated. Okay, so let's see. But if you can afford it, that's okay too. You don't have to. I'm just targeting those larger pockets like me, B-Man. Yeah, that's my new setup, Kapil. You haven't been here for a while because let me show you quickly. Okay, so it's i9, 3GB, 32GB RAM, and yeah, 8GB RAM. I'm just messing. I always play with the channel about a Blender movie. Yeah. A Blender movie is just. Has anyone in chat ever tried making a full, not even a full, but a short movie of some sort? B-Man is such a legendary artist. Check out his name, Anime at War. He is bizarre. Oh, B-Man in Discord. Let's see. Let's do some appreciation, man. Okay, let's see, what was I doing? Forgetting. Grass. Oh, and we want to create a path like you see here. Maybe I could raise the camera a bit so we can see. Yeah. Just push everything back a bit. Raise the point maybe. Right on auto mode. Okay, not me, it is. So movie now. Yeah, maybe you could try break this PC by making a movie. And Kapil, what happened to the jogging, man? I know you're trying to distract me with the movie and not have me ask about that, but I still remember, man. What happened? And MTO, do you do any activities other than doing graphics on computers? Like, I know you must do, but I just have to ask. How long have you been using Blender for? It's about 10 years. Did B-Man just drop a 10 and just run? Can't see him in the chat, but again, thank you. Me B-Man. Let's see. Making a shot in Blender is something I really want to do, but I would want to use cycles and it would take a year to render. Yeah, rendering is it could take a while, but you can even use. I think in the new Blender movie was rendered using Eevee, not so. So don't use cycles as an excuse. Just use Eevee, because I know rendering is not the hardest part. There is modeling, there is texturing. Is before you even worry about rendering, you have rigging, animation, the storytelling is a lot. Okay, let's see. Let me bring back the text, a noise texture, vector bump. Okay. Yes, some water details like that. And I want to have a road. Maybe bring this water down. A bit. I could just come in here and sculpt. That a little. Jogging started, have to carry 20 kilogram pack now, trying to get the Xmas weight off. What did you eat? And for how long are you doing this? Are you like jogging for a kilometer or just walking around your house? Well, not really. I produced music and audio engineering for about 11 years, but I haven't for about 3 years now. Was that professionally? Like, I guess if you are an audio engineer, that would mean professionally. Like were you producing music, or what line of work were you doing the production? I guess you said producing music, but like for artists, what am I even asking? Because here it's a bit different. You could be an audio engineer, but working on concerts and stuff. So were you just specifically producing audio music? And why stop? Why stop? Yeah, new Blender movie. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, Charge. Because I looked at the behind the scene and it doesn't seem like they use cycles. It seems they used I don't know, maybe it could have been a super fast PC setup, but you see, because if you look at this preview here, it doesn't look that different from the final preview. Yeah, so let me see. Let me just confirm here for a bit and see. Because charge was they're trying to create a game trailer type of movie, so it would make more sense to use a real-time render engine rather than but I can't really confirm that. Yeah, so I think this is EV preview. Can anyone confirm if X-Zombie, can you confirm that it was done using Eevee? Because I think that's the impression I got in the behind the scene here, though they don't specifically mention it. And it's very, very impressive if that's the case. There isn't anything that stands out to be a Cycles specific, so that's why I'm also convinced that it was done in Eevee. Music industry just burnt me out completely, started killing my love for music, so I stopped. Yeah, that's the issue. Mostly when you're going into any business, you go in for the love of producing music, but you realize very fast that the music industry is a business more than an art industry. You have to deal with artists who can be a bit challenging as well. I have a lot of friends who do music production, and I've been around them while dealing with clients and or dealing with artists. So can be a nightmare, so I understand. Yeah, I worked in a professional studio and things like that. I was producing for artists, beats, instruments, also engineering for bands, did mix and mastering, wrote my own music. Maybe you could still do that, but just sell beats and stuff. Is that something you have looked into? Let me see. Thank you, Nyansa, for subscribing. I appreciate that. On the breakdown video, they show the volumetrics. Yeah, was done using Eevee, and they look like Eevee. Wow, it's very, very impressive. You can tell, I think, that this is a real-time render engine, not Cycles. And you can see even all the demos are done in Eevee. Yeah, according to Blender Nation, it was done in Eevee. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, so don't make... I don't want to call it excuses, but I'll go in and call it that. You should render it using Eevee, but I'm sure the amount of work that is required to do before you even go to the rendering part, there's just too much work to do. You need like a team, because you can see I think charge was about 3 minutes, but it took almost a year or two for a full team to finish it. So yeah, you need some help. Hey Daljit Felipe, thank you for subscribing. Thank you. That gives me hope to try Eevee. You haven't tried Eevee, Bobby? That's... Wow. Eevee is goated. You should try it. Okay, let's see what more we could add in here. Let's add some volumetrics. Need to increase the clipping on this. You love cycles too much? Yeah, cycles is too expensive, man. It's too expensive. No, I did, but I don't like the volumetrics in Eevee. Yeah, volumetrics in Eevee can look good depending on what you're doing. If you're doing night scenes, Eevee volumetrics can be good. Can be, yeah. Okay, some clouds. I think move the lens till the house is more in the middle. Something like that. Add more grass up here. Maybe zoom a bit the camera since the river is cut. Let me try a 30mm. Forgetting that this is a river, so let's come in here. Maybe what's going on? Need more. I think can also scale this. Okay. Now let's add some bushes. Let me go to my quick trees here. This looks like a desert, so let's add some of these desert plants. Okay, the color of this doesn't work very well, so let me mix it up a bit. Oh, and that is this. Yeah, something like that. Maybe a bit like that. And then when I use cycles for this type, I think it's mostly the amount of work with Eevee is way more. Is it though? I feel like isn't it the same amount of work? Because or maybe you're saying to get it to look good, to get the render to look good, you might have to do a little bit more work in Eevee. But since Eevee materials work in cycles as well, I don't feel like you have to do too much. The trees would make it easier to set up the camera. Are the trees? Okay. Let me see, get some more bushes here. We bring this in. Go to weeds. Yeah. Again, need to make them a bit dry since this is kind of a desert. Okay. Cycles is 100% easier to get photorealistic renders than Eevee. I don't think Eevee is in a way meant to achieve photorealism, because has it ever been implied that you could get photorealism in Eevee? Because I've never thought of Eevee of something of an engine that as an engine that could do something like that. So I've never even tried. Yeah, we need more rocks. So let me use quick scatter here to scatter more rocks in here. This is the rocks are more bunched up together, so what are my specs? You can use exclamation mark specs to see them. No, that's why I like cycles. I like photorealistic renders. MTO, how do you think? What do you think about Unreal Engine's render in photorealism? Yeah, that's my specs path. Are you familiar with the rigger curve for Blender? Yeah. Yes, I am. I just haven't used it yet, but I think it's a cool add-on. Okay, what's going on? Why is my Blender hanging? Let me see. Quick functions. Let me optimize the images here because I think they might be a bit too big. Okay. Okay, we're good. Should be good now. Unreal Engine can most definitely do photorealistic renders. It's wild. Yeah. I wish Blender gets to that level too. Because the difference with Blender is that you can do quite a lot with you don't have to go into a separate application to do the modeling. You can do everything in Blender, and it's just when it comes to rendering where things get a bit tricky. Okay, I want to draw a path here on this. So let's unwrap this. It's already unwrapped. And let's see, how should I handle this? I'm going to set up another image, text image. Let me find something bright because I want to draw this rod here. Let's use resources. Let me find I don't know, anything. Maybe let's go with this. And it should only apply to the ground, so like this. I want to create another mix shader to blend this with this. But this time, this is also going to need a diffuse. Yeah, so this time we're going to create an image. New image. Let's use 1048 by 2048. because we're going to do some texture painting. This is going to be our mask. Now I think I need to flip this around. So let's go into Eevee for a minute. Volumetric is off on top right. I think it was off, but kind of changed it. Maybe that is an older message. Let me make sure that I'm watching this live. Do you work on any marketplace? Yes. Yes, I do. Thanks MTO for that. That's my marketplace, Blender Market. Well, let me show you guys where else you could find my stuff, because I usually never show. So there is CG Trader / Ismail's VFX. That is also, I post 3D models there. You can see my rating there. I think it's 200, about what? 200 and something. Reviews, and what else? There is Turbo Squid. There is Blender Market. There is Gumroad. I haven't posted much there, and Sketchfab. Yeah, you fixed the volume. Okay, good. You should make one of your streams per week dedicated to playing around with Unreal Engine. Just one stream during the week. Yeah, definitely. There is no reason why you shouldn't. Now, the reason I haven't tried, and the truth is that I haven't played with Unreal for a while, especially since my old PC, it was really hard. So I have not really gotten into it very much. But I guess after this, we could even jump into it for maybe 30 minutes and play around, see, because I do have some PBR assets that I can try out. Hey Zigzag, how are you? Glad to see you. Okay, thank you. Have you tried Fiverr? Yes, I have, and let me show you. I have, but I paused working on Fiverr because I was doing programming on Fiverr, but I was getting a lot of work. I couldn't keep up while doing YouTube and everything, so I paused Fiverr. You can see, look at that, 968 5 stars. Yeah, it's been a while. This is saying, I think I went back once to deliver some work for Arnold client, but it has been longer than 9 months. I think like 2 years since I last used Fiverr. But yeah, you can see since 2015. But I paused around 2019 to focus mostly on YouTube and other stuff. They give away free market assets every month for Unreal 2. You could even try to see what you can make with the free. Yeah, definitely. And I think we can try and play with Unreal after this render here. Okay, let me paint here. Texture paint. Texture paint. Wax. So I just have to reduce the brush size because I want to paint the road. Let's see. Does that even show up? Let's see if I make sure that I'm saving. Go back to the reference image. Yeah, you can see now we have something that looks like a road. We need to work on our scale because it doesn't really make a lot of sense. But the render I think looks okay, so yeah, our scale for the road doesn't make sense. So I'm going to cover the road with some grass. Okay. Let's see, we have streamed for 2 hours. Let's do 2 and 30 minutes and then we can do some Unreal Engine renders. Let me see, can I change the aspect ratio of this? 1080. I want to frame this a bit better. Do you use Kit Bash? Well, do you mean Kit Bash assets from Kit Bash or just Kit Bashing stuff? Because I've seen people use Kit Bashing a bit differently, the word Kit Bashing a bit differently, so I'm not sure if you mean Kit Bash as the Kit Bash assets from kitbash.org. Kit bashing stuff are not very often, because most people use kit bashing for making hard surfaces, which I rarely do. Modeling like robots and stuff. Thank you. When I'm looking fire. Thank you. So, I'm not sure why this. Okay. Maybe add some stones around this tree here. This art you're making right now is just amazing. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Abol Fuzzy Gobadi. Is that smoke altering the brighter shade on the left side of the house in the reference image? Is that smoke altering? This is like haze, maybe it's, the sun. Oh, you mean here? On the left side. So I'm not sure what left side you're meaning. I think it's fog. Wait, there is this haze effect that looks like fog. There is this clouds, background clouds from the sky, and there is this that looks like I don't know, smoke, dust. Sorry, dust. There are a few things going on here. Above the trees, here, I think it's dust, some sort of dust. Maybe we could also do some dust in the background. It shouldn't be that hard. So about there, we could I can try. Hey, we could use a principal volume. Give it a density using a noise texture. Yeah, we could also use an object. Yes. The only issue I don't like is how it's cutting off there. I guess I could use, or we could use is it texture coordinates? Because I'm trying to, because you see there is a hash cutoff there. If we use a texture coordinate and use a vector math here, can compare this with a distance and just get the distance. That should usually give us a circle. Or am I? Interesting. What would it be? So it should be two objects, I guess, because we need to have another empty here to get the location. So compare the two and get the distance. Let me see if that gives me what I want. Not really. Interesting. I guess I could just do coordinates. Use a gradient map with a sphere. with a sphere. Yeah, that should be enough. And just blend the two. Color mix RGB. Either use color ban. Color dodge. Color ban. Yeah, now we have some fog or some dust like they have here. That's fading. Holy shit. Okay, yeah, dust makes sense, yeah. The Ultra Dynamic Sky add-on for Unreal Engine has a dust feature. Unreal is just on a different level, I think. Yeah, I like the dust there. Maybe ours is a bit too much. Could it be too much? Yeah, something like that. So it was like that without it. That without it. Let me just change this. Don't want it to be too saturated. Yeah. Maybe even Unreal looks epic. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, Unreal is just Unreal. They really chose the best name ever. They're very good at naming. Epic, Unreal. Just they have the whoever picks their name deserves a pay rise. This is fire. Thank you, thank you. Next, the saloon scene. The saloon scene. Which one? Which one? I don't remember that one. Oh, I wanted to add rocks here. So let me do that really quickly here. Yes. I like that. Let me see. In quick trees, if there is any more plants I could add in. These are trimmed. Let's look at this in full screen and see. Let me see. Because usually the smaller screen can be deceiving. Yeah, but I'm liking this. Maybe the mountain could be a bit lowered. The house is stretching. Then maybe we can even add. I'm going to duplicate this. Have another house in a far distance there. Duplicate this tree. Should post this render in Discord when you're done. Definitely. I forget a lot. I forget, but I should be posting all the renders there. Let's see. Definitely post it. Sure. The dust seems very saturated with respect to the house. Where is my dust? Here? How about now? Yeah, make the dust a little whiter in the reference. Maybe like that. I'd love to follow the process from the beginning. Do you start streaming in particular schedule or just randomly? No, around so we started streaming 2 hours ago, so around that time. Yeah, around that time. And I think if you turn on notifications, you could get notified because sometimes I just jump in. Amazing, man. Thank you, Kapil. That looks fire. Nice. Thank you. Thank you, Heat Gaming, for subscribing. Appreciate that. Saloon scene posted in Discord suggestion motion design. Let me look at that. Where is that? You learn yourself or studied at university? No, this is just YouTube. I just use YouTube to learn. Which saloon scene? Oh, this one here. By Motion Graphics. Thank you, Angry Lion, for subscribing. Appreciate that. This one here. Yeah, we need some preparation for this, especially for the texturing. Oh, by the way, guys, let me do some quick promos just to support the channel. Where are they? Yeah, so yeah, GeoScatter is a scattering add-on for scattering stuff. So if you are looking for an add-on that can help you scatter stuff easily, you can go in the links in the description. Has these amazing capabilities that, like, just selecting a bunch of instances and moving them around. Yeah, scatter is quite interesting. I think they changed the name because I remember it used to be called just scatter, but now it's called scatter, GeoScatter. Very, very powerful add-on, and a lot of other add-ons support it. You used just scatter for your last render? Ah, nice, nice, nice. It's a really powerful add-on. If you want to get it, links are in the description. You can even look at some of the renders they did with it here. Ah, nice. Now you can also check out True Sky for setting up skies with animated clouds, volumetrics, anything you want. Add-on is in the links are in the description. Okay. Are we at 2:30? Not yet. Let's add a little bit more detail to this, and then we can jump into Unreal. Maybe see, just to jog my memory a bit on how things work there. Let's see. What else can we add in here? We could add in maybe some power lines. No, I think this scene is done. So let's jump into Unreal, and I have it, but I haven't tried anything with it yet. I'll try it and post some of the renders and see. Yeah, do share anything in the Discord, in the share art channel. We can get some feedback. Let me see in the help section here if there is anything. So here, any idea how to create a realistic ocean stroke river? Realistic? Oh, one thing I haven't tested out is how this PC handles streaming while creating a river with fluid simulation. So let's do that really quickly. I know I wanted to jump into Unreal Engine, but let me test this quickly and see. And maybe let me see. Where's my music? Where is my musica? Okay, so let's create a small river and see. Thank you for subscribing, Thomas Hodgsack. Thank you. Kind of proportional editing. Just going to create a simple stream. See how this setup handles that. Now I think the best way is to just use a curve. Let me bring back my music. I like the music. Where is the music? It's here. Mute audio though, so you don't get copyrighted. There is audio in the Discord. People, yeah. If you check out the Unreal video, there is music on the first. Like which Unreal video? In Discord? I'm confused. I think I've seen this. Have I not seen this? I think we have seen this. And this, maybe not this, from Unknown. Nice. Reminds me of ganja planter. I don't know where my main went, but nice plantation there. Work in progress. Nice. Oh, this is a new one I haven't seen, I think, MTO. Nice. Oh, you meant this? Let me see. Mute. Ah, nice. So this is Unreal. The power of Unreal is just... Yeah, unfortunately, can I get a better quality than this? Because this is too blurred, man. Is there somewhere empty where I can watch the info res? Because barely see anything here. You must be very good at Unreal, because I'm seeing you might be even better than me in Unreal. I haven't really done a lot of Unreal stuff, so Unreal is very good at creating large environments. I even have some animation in there. And this is what I would love to do in Unreal, just making some sort of sequence. Yay! Zigzag. Yeah, okay, I'm not going to put on music because it could be copyrighted again. This is like an LCD strip. Is it 420? Okay. Nice animation, man. I'm picturing there is some reggae going on in the background. But let's go to Unreal, maybe play with Unreal a bit and see. Unreal Engine. I don't know how to do anything Unreal. That was my first day dabbing it with for like 4 hours or so. Oh, that's some nice results then. If I just spent 4 hours and achieved that, looked amazing. Did you set up everything? The mountain and the forest? That is my music. Okay. Has Unreal crashed or something? Because I'm not seeing it opening. Yeah, to get results like that, my first time, I can't imagine how epic it would be if I really learned. And yeah, I set it up all myself. Oh, nice. What did you do, for instance, in the forest? Read my other message about how I shared a few Unreal things in Discord. That share the add share channel if you want to. Which message? I think. Yeah, to get results like that. How to make some procedural smart materials and landscapes. I use a foliage Add foliage scatter. Okay. Thank you, Pasha Kotekin, for subscribing. Appreciate that. And it's taking. Yeah, it takes forever to start. Current project, should I start with a blank one? Architect, blank. And I think I'm going to open Blender as well. Just get some stuff from here and then just send it to Unreal. Has to open like twice. Let me see. Can we do another render maybe? Okay, this one I've seen. I'll post a good tutorial in Discord if you want to check it out later. Yeah, you know what? I'm not going to embarrass myself with Unreal right now. I'll first go through another tutorial because it's been a while since I last used Unreal. Let's do another render because I feel energetic. Maybe could we try this? Yeah, let's try this one. Let's try this one. Doesn't look too hard. Actually, I think we can pull this off in a few minutes. Okay. I'm going to have the camera at this edge here. You can use our Quicksilver Bridge with Unreal for free. It's allowed to render with other assets in Unreal. Yeah. Yeah, I think we could do that maybe in the next stream. I should do some practicing, get myself familiar again with the interface and everything, and maybe next time we can look at things. We can look at it. I don't think you are allowed to use Mixer Megascan asset with Blender if you don't have a paid account. If you don't have the subscription. Yeah, with Blender you have to pay. But how would they find out though? Huh? How would they find out? Unless if one of you guys snitches, man. Is any of you going to tell? I mean, I'm not going to use it, but okay. Let me first. Yeah, I want this edge to be as wide. Extrude, then up. I'll bring this back. Sky texture. Thank you, Paul. 1980s. Thank you, thank you. Were you born in the 1980s or you just love them? Okay. Sun is okay, it's a sunset, so and the sun should be on the left, -45. Like that. Then I can duplicate this The music fits what we're working on here. Is that Western Mexico this edge. Is it like this? Okay, let's speed this up. Going to grab a sand ground, maybe something like which one would work best? This? Missing textures, external find, external data find, missing data, resources. Nothing. How about now? Okay. Can use the same mountains. Teen years, best music and movies. Oh, you spent your teen years in the 80s? It must have been nice, man. I like that electronic. It's not. Is it electronic? What? The kind of music that Stranger Things has. What music is that? It's that synthesizer type of music. Add the mountain in the back. So they can have this same desert material as well. Okay, now let's create this wooden material here. Going to add a loop there and a loop there, just. And I think I'm going to separate this so that I can grab this, push that up like that, and maybe push the camera back again like that. Let me see, answer some of your questions. Nobody can catch you. Yes. Nobody can catch you. Oh, I see. You're talking about the Unreal thing. Yes, you can, but usually they have closed when you sign in the account. You can't render without subscription. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I mean, you can definitely render, or unless you are using for commercial use for a movie or something crazy, they are not gonna come after you. Yeah. Happy New Year too, man. Happy New Year. 3D Max versus Blender. Obviously, Blender. They're not going. They won't come for you unless you're big. I know artists with 200k followers who use Pixel assets for free or from Bridge. Yeah, I think a lot of people are going to just use it for free. Even though 70% of the time they import into Blender wrong and you have to fix them. Yeah. I think they use FBX most of the time, which has its own issues. Let me call this, I don't know, Western, I don't know, desert, Eastern century something. Okay, let's create this wooden pattern. I'm going to grab this. Let me turn on random colors. Just going to add in a few loops like this. And I'm going to use a solidify modifier. I think I've shown you, I think you have seen me do this before. Then you add a bevel to round off the edges, just like that. Auto smooth and harden the normals. And then you come in here and just select these edge loops. Give them a mark sharp, and then you give this a split edge by sharp edges, and then just bring this up so we have those lines. Yeah, I'm trying to create this. I think you suggested this, so yeah, I'm trying to create it. Yeah, the textures mess up the roughness and normal nodes sometimes when you import them or something like that. So I guess they use a different PBR format than Blender. I think was normal map was going into the specular. Or the roughness. But I don't think I've had any issues importing them into Blender myself. So let's import in a wood material. Let me split this area. I don't think I've run into the same issue that the issue we're talking about, guys. Okay, let's do a texture image, and I'm going to grab, let me go to my resources here. Wood, and let me grab, I think, yeah, let me just grab this. So it looks like that. Let me unwrap, rotate this so that the lines are going diagonal or horizontally. Yeah, you're right, but sometimes weird like that. Only random happens. Maybe technology. First one I saw was maybe techno first one I saw was Rocket music video back when the MTV stood for music. Is MTV still there? Because I think it's no longer available enough. I don't see it. I guess I don't really watch that much TV anymore. I don't watch a lot of TV anymore, so yeah, I was asking, is MTV still exists? Rarely keep up with those things. Okay, so we want to create this texture, and we can do it like this. And I want to set up some edgeware using geometry nodes, so let's do that quickly. Is VFX in for Blender? Okay, I'm not sure what Fahad you're asking. Project from view, it wouldn't work very well here. But what we can do is use geometry nodes to create some edgeware or a vertex or a cavity mask. We can use an edge angle, use a compare node, or yeah, a compare node. So if we preview this, actually I want to use a math node, because it returns a value instead of a boolean, and I want to use the compare option. The geometry would be this. So now I can just let's use unassigned And you can use more segments for the bevel to get a better results. Let me see. Can I do this? It's kind of proving hard to get the detail I want. This song gives you nightmare. You know what? We are wasting our time using geometry nodes. I set this up a few times, but I don't know why it's not giving me the results I expect. But cycles, since we're using cycles, we could just do that here. Let me first make sure that this is paused. Cycles has what I'm looking for. It has the input, I think under geometry, has that cavity mask or pointness mask. And thank you, Hubert Tomaszewski. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate that. Paul, did you mean that you around when the Techno first? I'm not sure. I really didn't understand what you're saying there. Okay. So basically, what I was trying to do is get a cavity mask out of this. I guess my bevel was too big, so appointments best of yeah, we just needed more subdivisions for it to work. You can see that there, and maybe even a few extra subdivisions in here for it to work correctly. Yes, we can even use multi resolution. Just use a simple subdivide after this. Yeah, you can see, yeah, the edge mask I wanted to get there, and I think that's what we were lacking. We just lacking detail in geometry nodes. So I can even use geometry nodes because I want to really preview this in Eevee here, since it's much easier to preview while working. Hello, Stephanie Biggs. How are you? How are you? And thank you for joining the stream. If you own the photo, you can project from view and call it a day unless you need it 3D. Well, we want it to be 3D, so yeah. So I was trying to get the effect here because cavity mask doesn't work in Eevee unless if you're using geometry nodes. So let's get a edge angle and just, yeah, you can see already without doing too much, we getting the results we want. And now if we use a math node with compare, oh, greater, no, it should be greater, could also, yeah, you see we get that is what I wanted all along. And now we can store into a named attribute. I'll call this edge mask. Connect that, and I can remove this, and now I can go back to this here, to the material, and just bring that attribute in. Attribute, we called it edge mask. If we preview this and make sure that that's what I call it, yeah, edge mask. It shouldn't be point. Is it supposed to be edges, faces, points, I think. It should be edges like that. Let me see, this corner, no, points, edges, point. Now it should be edges like that. So we can go back to the shader. You're already previewing it here. You can use a noise texture or any texture. Let me come in here, something. Let me use another wood material like this. Actually, this is the same wood material we're using. Let me use something like this. Add a mix RGB node and just blend these two to create the mask we want. We can use color dodge or color ban. You can use color dodge. I think it's color ban. We just need to convert this to a black and white image using a color ramp. Now this the image here, and you can start to see what I'm going for. I'm just basically trying to go for that edgeware like that. So this is the lines blended with to get that edgeware. So we have this. If we blend this with this mask here, you can basically create painted wood. So we have that. This one should be mix, and we can just have this as painted wood. Hey, Kelly Johnson, how are you? So when you make a manga shader for us to buy, a manga shader, I think that there are quite a few shaders out there. So which one specifically do you have in mind? Let me see. But thank you for the $2. Thank you. It would also have to be a package with more than a few shaders. Yeah, this is. I don't think I'm able to do something like this. This type of shader looks quite complicated. So I'm not sure that would be anytime soon. Kelly Johnson. One designed for you. Yeah, these shaders look a bit complicated, man. What about anime shader for us? Yeah, I think I could do that. But let me see. I saw something on Sketchfab, how they do anime, and it's not just shader only best. It's not just a shader. There are a lot of tricks they usually put in to get the shader to look really good. Sanctus has some good manga style. Guess that's another alternative. Yeah, just look at this. I guess because this is PBR based, they have to do a lot of tricks to get it to look like this. But that's not something I've explored a lot. I haven't done a lot of shaders. But maybe something, if there is interest, I could look into it and see. So watch the space, I guess. Oh, I need this to be... Yeah, so that's what we are going to get. Sanctus, yeah, let me get you the link. I think I have an affiliate link. Let me get that for you in case you want to check it out. I'll paste you my affiliate link. Yeah, this is Sanctus. It has a lot of materials. I can't really confirm that they have any manga, but I guess MTO, you have used it before. So yeah. You can try and check in their renders. I like this wood. And this. Yeah, they have some amazing materials, though I can't really confirm whether. Sanctus, real-time materials, and Fluent are the best. Yeah, definitely. They have some anime manga stuff. That's good. Definitely good. Okay, so we have this. Now, let's do... we have been really slow on this project, so let's speed up a bit. Go to link the same materials, unwrap, give this the same modifiers, basically control link. Actually, I only need the faces, the front faces here. Control L, link modifiers. The mount rays should be simple. No? Okay. Add a few subdivisions, and these could be mark sharp and unwrap. Yeah. But this should be more wood than painted wood, so I'm going to make this more wooden, like that. Hey, let's take advantage of the asset library. No problem, Kelly. Thank you again for the $2. And what have you been up to? Because it's been a while. And Happy New Year. How is your New Year? I've been using Blender for about 10 years. Go buddy. Alright, let me find let's create this door here. Or this window. Looks like a door. Looks like a window. And let me pull the camera. Let's use a 40mm camera. Just pull back a bit. create this door. So plane, rotate. Give this a wood material. Hey, let me try this. And so this, we can give this a bevel. Okay. And add a loop here, add another loop here, insert this. I need to apply the scale. Insert this again, add loop, push that in. I think I need to reduce the bevel offset and use a mirror modifier. Mirror, like that. Add another loop and grab this. Okay. Grab this, insert. Push in that loop. Grab this, insert. Insert. Okay, I think this should be like that. Just quickly trying to create a window here. Thank you, Apni, for subscribing. Appreciate that. I have it, but not for YouTube channel. The what? Let me see. What am I? Sanctus. Oh, Discord. Oh, we have a Discord channel. I don't know if you were around when I started a Discord channel, but we do have. If you want to join it, it would be amazing. You could share some of your stuff, maybe. I haven't actually seen some of your work. Have I? I don't think I've ever seen your work, Kelly. It would be amazing to see what you are capable of. Maybe I could learn a few things from you. Okay, need to extrude that. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not good at creating backgrounds. Practice. That's the best way to learn. Happy New Year too. Okay, nice. Just trying to learn how to create that anime style lighting. Like, Kelly, what are you trying to learn? What are you trying to do it for? Because I would like you to check out some of these. Do I even have? I think I was checking out one. How other people try to do anime, and I found one interesting approach. Let me see if I can find this. Is it in my downloads? I don't know if it's on this PC. Cozy. Is it in? because there's a different way, a different approach that I think you might find very interesting. Okay, I can't find the project, but no, I haven't used Cascada because I haven't really done a lot of animation. Have you tried it? And is it any good? A window, we're just going to create a new material, make it very reflective, and maybe a grind map. Yeah, go to Sketchfab and look at how they do their anime renders, and just look at how, because these are not shaders, these are just PBR textures. Are they doing a lot of painting, which could be more time consuming, but I think it's also another effective way to do this, because you can see Sketchfab doesn't really support any other shader except PBR shaders. So yeah, I also like doing it this way. I think this is a much more efficient way than shaders. You're struggling to learn Cascada? I thought it was just clicking and the animation runs. I thought it was just dragging. You don't really... Maybe the trailers made it look more easier than it is. I can make decent characters, but environments not so much. Let me look at your where can I find some of your work, man? Where can I find some of your work? Just to look at it. Instagram maybe or something? Let's see, grunge maps. I want to use this as the roughness. And we can make this, usually I make this metallic so that the reflections appear much easier. I guess I can also use this up here. So we have a door, and I want this wood to look more wood than it looks right now. So I'm going to come in here. Let me look at, this is the shader. Going to use a color ramp. Okay, this is going to be our door. Now we just need to cut out a place for it. Let me look for a shade. I think I have a few. No, I don't. Let me see. Can this work? Okay, it's starting to look like something. Let's speed up this work. Do you do any VFX project in the channel? No, I haven't done any of that. Where do you learn Blender? On YouTube. Happy Hancock Rocket was the first in what I think was called techno music. Ah, that's what you were saying. In techno music, I have never even heard of who. I don't even know who that is, man. Was he good? Or how good was he? Because I guess if we started the niche, it was probably a good. Now let's just create a Sims build using Blender here, and should be good. Let's speed up this work. Proceeds to look at the comments. Yeah, I easily get distracted if you haven't realized. I easily get distracted. Have to get going. It's been a pleasure. See you next time. And thank you, man. Thank you, and thank you for modding. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I think today we have gone on for longer than we usually do, but I guess it's fun that way. Okay, now we can create this pattern here. Just going to do, let me see. Quick Sims build. Extrude down. Give this a wavy pattern. Can do a checker select. Mesh select, checker deselect. Can I increase the deselect? Push these up, and there we have that. Now we can give this pattern new gradient, texture gradient. Yep, good. Almost 200 likes. Ah, yes. 195 likes. Thank you guys. I appreciate that. Before I leave, don't forget to smash the like button. Thank you. Yes, definitely. Just did. Thank you, GoBuddy. Thank you. Okay. Awesome work. I love learning from your videos. What's your favorite video game? I play a lot of Age of Empires. That's what I play most. I used to also play Rise of Nation, but I don't know. They have never updated it since 2007, I think. So yeah, almost 200 likes. Only 200 likes. Okay, so yeah. Gradient to create this pattern here. I'm going to use a math node, and I'm just going to use the module to give me that repeating pattern, and I can use another math node. I'm just going to reuse this here, but with the operation of greater than, and that should give me the lines like that. Then I can use a color ramp like this. Give it basically the same blue, pinkish color like that. Just goes to the base. And let's find ourselves a texture, image texture, a grand map. That's why I like my texture add-on, texture folders add-on. I'll just search instead of this. Thank you, Aleg02 and Yanel Zaim for subscribing. Appreciate that a lot. Thank you. Oh, did I miss any other? I don't know. Alright, come in here, use this. Let me just use a cube projection. This is going to be our roughness. I want to make this a bit dirty, and maybe round off this corner a bit. Make this a bit dirty, so I can just use a mix node. Use this as a factor, and I just add some dirt like that. Simple. Nodes is the hardest part of any program. Yeah, but when you start to understand them, it speeds up things quite a lot. Awesome work. Awesome work. Oh, I think I read that already. Have you heard of automation? It's quite old, but only discovered it recently. Automation? In what context? Because automation has been around for in a 3D context. What do you mean? Thank you, Horigan LP, for subscribing. Appreciate it. I think I need to make these more lengthier. I can't select these more longer. Okay, then we do a quick seams build. Another quick seams build. Yes. Here and here, like that. I like how the light is hitting directly these windows, so maybe we can rotate the sun to be 180, and I like it from this angle. Is running out of music, are we? It's the game where you make car from the ground up, engine, model, everything, but in a node system style, and can export the models. What? Let me see. Automation. Game. It's like a PC builder game, PC building game. Definitely look into it and see. Is it good though? Is it and you can export it to where? You can export it as a 3D model into Blender. Oh, that's nice. That would really be nice. Okay, window here. Just going to rush some of these details. Don't think of them too much. That's going to be our window. It's not the best modeled window, but will do for now. Also going to grab this edge loop here. Think up to here. Shift D, P to extrude. Just okay, give this the same material as this material, as that. Now we have that. And now I'm just cutting shortcuts everywhere to get something decent in a reasonable time. No multrays. Okay. You can also mod it in Blender. Nice. Nice. I'll try and look at it and see if it's something I can get into. Okay, I'm going to add an area light here just to light up the front a bit. We want to match the light a bit. Get some more windows. There. And a few others here on this side. I think this we wanted it to be a different materials without much of this. Let me make sure that's yeah. I've been trying to get into the cartoon style, but everything looks flat. Well, cartoon style is that's a broad description. Like, what sort of cartoon is that? Are you trying to do anime or just Disney style? Because they can also all be considered cartoon, but specifically, what style are you trying to go for? Disney. So I'm not very good at character modeling, so I guess I'm not the best person to come to for advice when it comes to that. But are there definitely a lot of other channels? Though, are there? I don't think there are many though. Channels that focus on cartoons. Okay. Plants. Let me use quick trees for the plants. Go deserts. I don't have a lot of desert plants. Hey, grass. Let me add. Okay, I think I need to raise the sun a bit. Let's try negative 90, negative 60, something like that. Soon you'll be sculpting like a boss. I have been practicing. Nice. Share some of your work, man. Share, share, share. Yeah, send me some stuff. What did you do? Did you practice more? What exactly has given you confidence? Add this grass here. going to add grass patches like that in different locations. This top here lacks a bit of detail. Have this signage. You just get this. My grass always looks fake, so should I just use an add-on? Which are you using? I'm using my own add-on called the Quick Trees add-on. Now you can use exclamation mark add-ons to see it, or you can go in the description of the website. Yeah, sometimes grass can be hard to set up, so even when you have set it up before, yeah, it takes a lot of tweaking. So I just set it up once and just reuse the asset like I'm doing now. I think it helps quite a lot. Thank you Najafi Moshtaq Hussein for subscribing. Appreciate that, man. And welcome to the channel. See, starting to look interesting. I think I need to come in here, just make these more wide. Is it recording later? Is it recording later to watch? Yeah. You can, if you don't find the video, it's always, YouTube started hiding the live streams. You just have to go to the live section here. You'll find that there. Love your work. Thank you, TR Duck X2 MFX. Thank you. I appreciate that. Chair. Should I use this? Does this fit? No, this could be better. Is my audio? Yeah, I'm also liking how this looks in Eevee here. Maybe just project this Yeah, it's a simple house. Maybe I think we can go through the previous project we created and borrow some of the fog we created because I think I liked it. Is it this? So if you're not here, we have created I think 3 scenes, and this is the last one. I'm just going to borrow this dust. That dust we have there. Thank you, Kate123, for subscribing. I appreciate that. I'm just going to copy that and just paste it in here. I think this time we might want to use emission. Too saturated. Too strong. Yeah, something like that. And I want this area here, this left side face to be brighter. So it's going to add an area light, powerful one. Just increase the size. See if that let me see, can I just increase the strength? Okay. Have a collection of wood. Thank you, Slayer, subscribing. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Okay. I think what we could play with here is some contrast. High contrast. Medium. Let's add some rocks, rock pebbles. I think I could use this. This could use this material. Interesting. Anyway. yeah, I think that's going to be it for today. Yeah, call that decent work. But yeah, thank you guys for showing up, and thank you for 226 likes. If you're new here, make sure to check out Discord. Hey Christopher, how are you? But I think today we are ending this here. Streaming for 3 hours, and let me make it to 4 hours. I always wanted to stream 4 hours. Never been there before. So let me wait for the next 9 minutes just to hit that milestone today. By the way, this is how it looks in Eevee. Now, I guess it doesn't look too bad. Now, it's still like the dust effect we have there. Let me add a sun, because that's what is lacking in the Eevee version. Yeah, I think Eevee overall is getting better and better, because I don't know if it's just me, but yeah, I think Eevee as a render engine is getting better. Looks nice. What is it for? Just someone asked for it in Discord. Thank you, Andrew Dove. Thank you for subscribing. Yeah, someone asked, and I always have stream suggestions. If you want me to do something, you can request for it. So today we made something similar to this, and yeah, this one was asked by Motion Design, and this one was asked for by Lil Nugget. So managed to create both. Next time we can try something different. I'm really proud of this one, how this one came out. Maybe even let me text this as well. I'm surprised how Eevee's version is also looking. Looks good. Only thing maybe I would change would be, okay, let me give this a shrink wrap. That's amazing. You really have a talent. I just make a sword model, and I'm kind of proud of my first re-render. Keep on going, guys. Yeah, you just have to keep practicing. Can you share what you've done with the sword? And maybe I can look at it. Because I've seen people who say that this is their first time to learn Blender, and you look at what they have rendered, and it's just amazing. Yeah. Let me also add a tire. Guess this stage here, maybe they have a spare tire somewhere. Yeah. See, I like this. I like this. Let me go to Eevee for a second here. Turn on ambient occlusion and screen space reflections as well. And I think we can even go to quick functions here and play with the colors a bit. I could make this quite bright. high contrast. Like a 4-hour tutorial? Thank you, yeah. Yeah, like a 4-hour tutorial. You're welcome. Okay, this here, I wanted it to be solidify, I split, bevel. No. Solidify. Let me look at the color of this. What am I looking at? Interesting. Yeah. This is your freelance job? No, this was a request by someone. Okay, I think, are we? Yeah, we're there. I think I'm going to call this a day. Let me see what else can we have. Screen space reflections on, bloom on. I think that's it. I think, let's see. Let me look at, cause we didn't check this. We didn't really see how this looks in Eevee. So let's see. Let's see if it looks any good, or it needs to be your own game. This? No. This. Okay. This doesn't work as good as the other one because the grass, yeah, the grass is cycles, doesn't render with Eevee. But yeah, we've made it to 4 hours, so I'm going to have to let you go. Guys, thank you guys for 235 likes. Appreciate it, and see you tomorrow. It could need some clouds. The other one, this one, yeah, definitely would need some clouds, but I don't really have any clouds system. Thank you, Kapil. Thank you. Didn't know you were still here, but thank you. See you guys next time.